gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean, that's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town, coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low, another bound he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink, last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Rope swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo rivers, shimmering land. Hit pause, lock and tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat, clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack, thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride Rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate, dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank swing, what's the style? Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pin. Look, blades too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides live. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
The curtain rises on a trembling sky. Thunder holds its breath, so do I. heart rehearses what it means. Footsteps echo where prayers go to die. Every shadow asks me why. The air is thick with hostile intent, like the night itself knows what I meant. It leans in close, it wants me small, but I've learned how not to fall. I will not kneel, I will not fade. I light a match in the fear you made. Let the abyss learn what hope can do. I am still standing, staring through you. Teeth of silence, eyes unseen, promises rot between the seams. Every breath feels borrowed time, every heartbeat keeps the rhyme. You loom so tall, you feel so sure, but terror's never been the cure. You feed on doubt, you feast on dread, then choke on every word I say. I will not break, I will not bend. I sing defiance to the end. Call me foolish, call me blind. Hope is the sharpest blade I find.
Howdy.
I've seen the edge, I've felt the pull, the void whispering beautiful lies. But even monsters fear the sound of a soul that won't comply. So come the night, come what may, I carve my dawn from disarray. If this is where my story ends, it ends with fire in my chest and fate quenched in my head. The dark retreats, not slain. Outshone I am afraid, and still I go.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song.
Howdy.
And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another pound, he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna in pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Swing it wide, let the speakers crack.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, but a little less retro than usual. But I'm still Rodeo. Don't look outside-o, yo. Hopefully, we can have a little more luck today than we did yesterday. Don't play a lot of RPGs where luck is a determining factor in what's going to go on. Seems very roguelike. But, nothing wrong with that. It's just what we're going to have to deal with. Oh, I like seeing that streak go up, Vagrant. You should just take a little peek. What's the harm in that? Maybe if you squint really hard, you'll only see like 10% of it, and thus you'll only be 10% affected. That's how that works, right? Okay, let's get this rolling. I actually, despite how rough it was, is that actually a thing? You can actually look outside. You die. You instantly die if you do. Angelic B, welcome in. Don't forget, my friend, you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair. All you gotta do is just type howdy. That's the second time. There we go. I was going to say, that's the second time where I've said that to you, and then it didn't go off. I think my Mix It Up doesn't like you very much.
3, 2, 1.
But yes, despite how bad things went yesterday, I'm actually super excited to go back into this and play it again. Play it some more. I had a lot of fun. The monsters you fight in here are absolutely outrageous. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope to keep having fun with this. This is a great game. The RPG mechanics of it are pretty straightforward, I think. Like they're not doing anything new, but the presentation that they're all in. Dan! Hey, Dan, thanks for your continued subscription. You know, I like money as much as the next guy, and that's what those subscriptions mean. Is, you know, I get some money, you get some benefits, but what matters to me more than the money is you missed your custom howdy, yeah. And that's part of it too, right? What I enjoy more than the money is every time that you guys subscribe, you're basically telling me that you not only have fun here, but that you really enjoy yourself, you support what I'm doing, you believe in what I do. That's worth more to me than any of the money that I get from it. So thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Every subscription means something to me. And I want you guys to know that every time you subscribe, it's you saying to me that not only do you enjoy yourself here, but that you support what I'm doing. That means a lot to me. You're in an online class, but you can pop in on the lunch breaks. Hey, you are welcome to pop in here, in and out, as much as you like. We're big fans of the lurk and work. You are more than welcome to lurk while you take your class. You know, I teach, so I do have to tell you, you should be paying attention to your class. I am obligated as a teacher to tell you that. But, you know, I get it, too. Some people actually learn better when they have a distraction. Something that lets their mind wander. Stop being a teacher, yeah. Okay. What, Yeah, okay, so this is after we had the encounter with the gun salesman, which is good. I didn't want to miss that. By the by, B, we do have a lurk message if you ever want to just, like, put that out there. It is, you know, the classic exclamation lurk. You might not fully understand it unless you've seen the Wilkins Coffee ads, which you will see the Wilkins Coffee ads if you stop in sometime when we're streaming in the afternoon. Whenever I stop the stream to go make a coffee, I play those ads. It's kind of a tradition here. They're super good. The equivalent of saying, "Stop being a mom." Yeah, when your mom gives you good advice, right? Okay. Starting a new day here. Feel free to tell me. You can answer this. This money here that's left on the table for rent, does that actually mean something? Or is it just money that I'm not picking up? You don't have to tell me what it is exactly. Yeah. Okay, so he says he left it there for rent. It's not, like, secretly being saved there for something. You can just take it, yeah? I'm not gonna suffer if I take this money now. Because, you know, money's good. Money helps. I'm gonna take that hint. It's just there. Got it. I was expecting it to be like $200 or something. Because, you know, it's supposed to try to pay rent. $20 and some cash. Good luck paying your rent with that. And some coins, I should say. In case I get the merchant. Well, we saved. We did get a save. We did get a save after the gun merchant came by. So this is after that. We do still have our, what was it we got from him? Our combat knife and something else, I think. You were curious if it was going to stick around? Yeah. Let's see here. I want a bludgeoning weapon. I guess a crushing weapon is the better descriptor. You forgot to pick it up from your first knock? Well, I didn't pick it up because it said there was a reason for it. The teeth, your teeth, they're spreading. I need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. No thank you. But this is the dad. We actually didn't fight this guy last time. We were able to get into the apartment without fighting him. She was in her crib. Out by the window when it happened. I have her smile. Her beautiful smile. Ugh. She bit my arm. Now I'm growing her teeth. Her beautiful baby teeth. Woohoo! Oh, we got rags. Okay. Well, we won't be able to, without lying, say that we didn't see the dad this time. Last time we actually did avoid him, so we were... when they ask, like, did you see my dad? I was able to, without lying, say, no, I didn't. Smash. After you attack the mom, bite the teeth baby immediately or it's gone. Yeah. Last night you were like, okay, don't run from the baby. And so I didn't. I did not run. I just stood there and I was out of its reach. But Vagrant is absolutely correct in that, if I didn't go to fight it, I would have missed fighting it. And so please do tell me that. I don't want to miss anything. So that was a good call. It just needed to be explained better. You missed it on your first, eh? Well, technically so did I. Oh no, my mop! So I think that... Does it mean I do less damage too? No, I do about the same damage. So a broken weapon, until it breaks a second time, I guess? That just means I can't do any of the special... Oh no, I can still do the special moves with it. So I gotta look at it more as, like, weapons have two hit points, 2 health points. 2 break points, you could even call it. Okay. Get the teddy bear. And this time, I'm gonna remember that that is a child brushing his teeth. When I saw the teeth, I immediately forgot that it's a child and then started to stab it. Go to everything else. Joel's the neighbor, though. That's just the truth. Okay. Joel is my neighbor. Okay. Yeah, and then we have the little brother. He's playing his Army Man toys. I think I remember that we get the Army Man toy, like, in the mother's room or something like that. Otherwise, he just ignores us. Dr. Sam is an interesting tale to tell. Dr. Sam? Who's Dr. Sam? Oh boy. So long as it's not Dr. Strangelove, that guy, I tell you. Okay, so we got Brushy McTeeth over there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that is right. I did say I was the doctor. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I have the... Okay, so your attack does go down a little bit when it breaks. Okay. Don't tell me, but I'm really hoping that there is some sort of means to fix broken weapons. That'd be really swell. Alright. You guys will have to forgive me. I'm going to skip past reading this one. We did it. We did it before. I'm the neighbor. Live in front, right? Yeah, he's brushing his teeth. Yeah, and we have all these questions that we could ask, and we are kind of on a timeline with it too, right? We can only ask so many questions before he starts the fight. Sister's sick. I'm gonna tell him the truth this time. I don't know if it's gonna bite me in the ass in the end, but maybe let's see what happens if we, like, stick to telling the truth. Maybe honesty is the best policy in this game. You tried biting me just yesterday. Yeah, first 3 rows done. You know, I said I was going to do a voice, and then I ended up doing a voice anyway. Speaking of doing voices, for anyone who isn't on the Discord, and by the by, if you guys want to get on the Discord, there is a link for that. You can get on the Discord through this link right here. If you guys didn't read on the Discord, you'll recall that I actually started the stream about an hour late yesterday because I was busy doing recordings for a business. That business being the guy who owns the escape rooms in my city. Wanted me to do some voices for that to help, elevate the experience. I finished the recordings, sent him a quote for the work. Thankfully, I was smart enough to not send him the audio files first, because once I sent him the quote, he said, "Oh my god, I didn't think it would cost that much. I was expecting to only pay a couple $100. I can't afford this. I will not pay for this." So now I get to be like, now I am officially an artist, as I have had a client refuse to pay for work once it was completed. Like all artists do. It's a baptism by fire, I'm sure. Yeah. And, as Vagrant also commented, good luck. Good luck finding someone who will work for only a couple $100. And I mean, the really sad thing is he probably could. I don't think this guy knows much about voice work. So to his ear, he could probably just like get a friend who will do it for like $20 or something, and he won't be able to tell the difference, right? He was absolutely wowed when I was doing it. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that you could just sound like someone else just like that so easily." And just flabbergasted. He couldn't imagine how I can just sound like someone else at the drop of a hat. Which is why I thought he'd be super, impressed with it. And he probably would have been if he actually listened to it, but So he's easily entertained, I guess would be the best way to say it without sounding insulting. So to him, he could probably just like find a friend who will do it for $20, and he won't be able to tell the difference. To him, it won't sound any different. But if you're gonna actually hire a professional, and that's the thing too, is from email one, like the very first email I sent him a link that basically gave a little guide to how much this would cost, telling him to refer to that. I couldn't give him a final quote until I had actually finished the recordings because I charged on a per minute of the final product thing. The final, like all the audio files that he asked for done and put together came to like 4 minutes and 6 seconds. So I couldn't give him an exact quote until I had that. Artist drawing on a napkin about asking a lot for it. And his rebuttal being, it took my life to create it. Yeah. Took my whole life. Well, it's like, it's also when you pay for a plumber, right? To use it in a very plain sense that anyone could understand. You get a plumber who charges $300 to get the job done, and he does it in a half hour. Or you could get a plumber who charges only $100, gets it done in an hour. And, the $300 professional says, you're not paying for the half hour at a time. You're paying for my lifetime of experience that got me to the point where I could only do it in a half hour. Or, whatever, similar circumstances. But, yeah, long story short, he said, I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for it, he said. And I'm trying to salvage the situation. And I gave him, maybe the hour cost more later, right? Right? The hour will cost more later if it breaks in a week. But to salvage the situation, I told him, I gave him a new, like, I can't respectably go below this cost quote, which, by the by, I was already giving him huge discounts on it before I gave him the first quote. Because I directed him to a site that showed, like, costs for various tiers of skill. And the website, which is why I used that website, it had 4 tiers, basically. It had you're in college, it had amateur, just starting, professional, and like if you were an actual like big name celebrity, like the 4 tiers of that. I told him I consider myself to be of the professional tier, but I will only charge you for the tier just below that. Again, my thought was that I would give him some moderate discounts on it so that he'd be encouraged to hire me again later, right? Take a little bit of a hit now so that I get more work in the future. So I took the 1 tier lower, and then on top of that, all the prices were in American, and I only charged him Canadian. Which, if you know your exchange rate, means that I not only charged 1 tier less than I actually am, but then basically knocked 30% off right there. Because the exchange rate is basically 30%. So, yeah, it's a steal. It really is for professional work. And that quote, which I'm not going to tell you guys what it is exactly, because that's not professional to talk about it with money numbers. That final quote is what he said no to. He said, like, no, I can't pay that. I won't pay that. Didn't understand how good you had it with your old LGS selling local game store. Yeah, I always forget. Selling magic cards at US prices, no conversion. Oof. Yeah. Cost conversion plus a markup. Yeah. So this guy was getting the same kind of deal that I would charge for like a friend. And he still said no. So my final compromise was I can't respectably go any lower than this price. And that price was half of what that already reduced offer was. And he hasn't responded back yet. But I don't know what he's going to do, because this new room that he designed was kind of designed around this sort of thing, around having voice work for a character for it. So I don't know what he's going to do. If he takes my new offer, I will take it and not work with him again. If he doesn't, well, the work's already done. There's unfortunately not much I can do about it, but try to use it to help learn about dealing with people. Yeah, I hope so too. But on the other side, maybe the universe giveth and the universe taketh away. Because on the other side, if you guys didn't see on the Discord, I got in touch through a lot of doing research, looking around, and just a whole bunch of luck. I actually did get in touch with the co-creator and co-founder of Ad Hoc Studio, co-creator of Dispatch, co-founder of Ad Hoc. I actually got to talk with him briefly in some messages, in email, basically. And he's going to be looking at the stream. He's going to be looking at the streams I did for it. I'm hoping that can lead to something. We're going to have to wait and see. Co-founder. So, I think his role in the game was he was the creative director. Definitely helping with you since you want to do art commissions eventually. Yeah. Well, B, I thought I did everything right up front, because I didn't give him a final quote, but I gave him something that was kind of like a guideline of what it would cost. And then he still backed out in the end. So my thought was, if I provide this for him, he'll take a look at it and get an idea. Perhaps if I was to give you advice to help with your art commissions, be upfront and tell them that to their face. Do not assume that they will look at any document that you send them. Have it upfront, abrupt, in their face, extremely clear, like a child could understand. And do not assume that they will look at the document. Yeah, I did have the foresight to basically not hand him... I sent him an email saying that I will send the actual files once you agree to this price. The only thing he got out of it was a short, I think 6-second, just a little snippet that I sent him just to make sure that he liked the sound of it, which he did. That's all he got out of it, was that 6-second little snippet. So the rest of it I refused to send him until he agreed to the price. And it's a good thing I did. Well, yeah, that's another thing. The Troy Baker story might... I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we got a game to play. Good story. I love sharing stories and letting you guys know about what's going on, but we do have a story. A game to play. As I got it, Ben got it worse, got too close, jumped on him, bit him a lot. He almost died. Have to reach those teeth that grow in the throat. What happens if I ask again? He just repeats it, and then... Yeah, he just repeats it, and we move on. Yeah, and then it stretches out. Fight item. Teddy bear. Oh, name tag says fuzzy. I only just realized that because he was like, fuzzy. Fuzzy. You got him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he still bites me. So maybe not give him the hug. I thought I would see if he says anything and then realized immediately when it went back into combat. That might have been a huge mistake, as it might just start combat up again in full. But thankfully, we made it through. You always give him a hug? I mean, he's a kid, right? Kids need hugs. And I'm glad I remembered this time that he is a kid. Ooh, that's still gnarly. Let's... For these ones, we'll use the cracked mop. And then we'll equip it again when we go to fight the mom. Kind of like, don't use the best weapon. Use the lesser weapon in a lesser situation. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're gonna have to... yeah. Whew. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what happens with it? It's broken. It's a handle now. Okay. But now we got the good mop. Equip the baseball cap, which we should have done before. We're not really having troubles hitting anyone. So accuracy doesn't really matter. I think we've only missed like one attack this whole time. But we do have to remember to heal up. Yeah, we got the tank top, which I think is actually lesser defense than the polo, but more attack. Yeah. Oh, no, couldn't dodge it. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Yeah. No. Power smash. Oh no, she's resistant to it. You've grown so much in just a few days. No nursing, no nursing, no nursing. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it in time this time. Oh, it's stunned. I know your teeth hurt. It's okay. I'm not mad that you bit me. It's not your fault. Oh my god. I didn't need to see that. Okay. No, no, thank you. Oh. I didn't need that. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I didn't need to see that. Not the tuba. got a box of cheese sticks. Some children's drawings. Frying pan. Oh, we got nothing this time. Take all the foods from the foods libraries. Okay. Stamina increase. Our health is good. Yeah, our health is good. Even be used in battle. Recover health. We just unfortunately have... Oh, okay, well... Let's go with the frying pan. Remember to equip the gun. Can't believe we forgot that. And I guess we just gotta, like, hope that it doesn't like crushing. Because we have no stamina to help do any super moves. No special kajiggers for us. And we got nothing. We got nothing to help on that front. Yay. Play with the little guinea pig. All right, baby. Gnarly. Baby, what a hug. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we're saving this one. I'm pretty sure the baby's gotta go. Sorry, baby. Oh no, it actually did evade! Oh, but so did I! The horrors evade, but so do I. You... What the hell? I'm bleeding now? That can't be good. Glad you like it. Oh boy. Whew. Oh, it's crying. I'm still bleeding. Oh man, okay, I gotta heal up first. Okay, the bleeding stopped. Tootling down. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. This isn't going so good, guys. Oh my god. What? Why did I just suddenly get hit 3 times? No, well, okay. In frying pan we trust. No. I guess some sort of special move that after delivering many painful bites, the baby crawls back into the darkness. You stagger back to your apartment, doing your best to hold your wound shut. With the eyes open, guard, got it. Your skin is burning, your head aches. The adrenaline from the battle crashes. The pain from all those bites begins to hit you in full. You collapse just in front of your door. You sit up against the doorframe and inspect the damage. The largest bite was in your chest, another one in your arm, and another on your hip. Smaller tooth marks in your neck, scrapes on your back. Nothing was spared. You look like you've been gnawed on like a chew toy. You feel like it too. Oh, you feel hard nubs growing all over your wounds. You look at Clint's lifeless body. Even in death, the teeth rash has continued to colonize his corpse. You feel your face at the top of your head. Gums and lips. Hard between your fingers and the top of your scalp. You feel compelled to reach inside of your own head. It feels damp. It feels warm. Oh, you have your entire forearm in there. You feel a new kind of gag reflex from inside your skull and pull your arm back out. You scrape the back of your hand against dozens of growing teeth. Teeth inside your head. Teeth inside your brain. You feel far too many lips curl into a smile. Well, yeah, I was actually, I am aware you eventually get other teammates. I don't know anything about them. But most games are the hardest when if one guy goes down, you're done. Even the action economy of splitting up the attacks between two different health pools in any game makes a huge difference. All right, well, let's try that again. I think that'll be a good one to make a clip out of later. Oh yeah, I was doing great until the baby killed me. Oh yeah, you were doing real good up until you died. But now we know that like they actually resist the crushing damage, I think it was. They actually resist it. So the little teeth don't, but the actual people do. I think we're doing okay. Brushing our teeth will tell us that. Yeah, not doing too badly. Equip. We have our gun. We're gonna go with the mop. Okay. Let's go! They're spreading. Spreading so far. Ew. Ooh, an excellent hit. Well, so much for that buff you gave yourself. Wham! Good attack. Good fight. Good fight. Let's do it again. Yeah! Good stuff. Good stuff. Get rid of these teeth. One down. Oh. Okay, good stuff. And we've still retained all of our stamina. We got the teddy bear. Got the baseball cap. Doesn't look like these actually do anything. He's not going to do anything if we talk to him. Baseball cap. Gonna keep the mop for now. Go over here. Get the second mop. Grab some of this. I'm a friend. Oh, okay. Hi. Are you okay? Oh, he's okay. He didn't even cry. What a big boy. Got what she's got. Now brushing takes forever. Yep. Where can I find her? Somewhere in the walls. Oh my god. Looked bigger and had way more teeth. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he calls for Fuzzy. And we are not gonna hug him. Yeah, teeth in his throat. I think the worst for me is where it curves up and devours his eyeball. I think that's the worst for me. Oh, I didn't want to make him look sad. Though, you know, how can we tell? How can we tell that he looks sad when he's all teeth? Yeah. I still remember when that first happened. It was really unsettling. Okay. Item. No, I think we're okay. We do have to fight this guy still. Get rid of the mobs first. Not good. Ugh. Yeah. I think one more will get him. Cutting it close, but I think I can do it. Woo. Okay. Chicken Sammy. He doesn't exactly emote anymore, like the fan art people make, where he has sad teeth. Oh my god. Where his brows could be. Yeah, okay. Nice to see characters without faces being still emotable. Yeah, okay. Well, sorry. Luke? I want to say his name was Luke. I can't remember. I do think we see his name somewhere, and I want to say it's Luke. Sorry. Okay, and then now... we'll upgrade to the combat knife. Steal her purse. Oh, no. She's on us. Oh, did I miss? You know, it's because I kept saying that I'm not missing very often. Welcome in, Zio! Are you ready to watch the horrors persist? Oh, resist that too, eh? Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, I only avoided the first one. Oh, that's gnarly. Now I got attacked by it. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, this is nasty. Oh. Gnarly. Okay. Yeah, this whole game is close. Okay, I'm still bleeding though.
Howdy there, folks.
Oh, good. Bandages stop bleeding. Okay, we got the bomb. Take the pictures. Which I kind of thought that having the child's drawings was something that we could use against the child, like the baby. So I was looking for them in the items, but they weren't there. All right, here comes the hard part. Still got a combat knife. Oh, crap. Floaty ghost thing! It's not going away. I haven't used the pistol yet, but I might very well... Oh, I don't even have it equipped. There we go. I'm probably going to use it in this fight. I don't know. Teeth come in, the rock, scissors, paper, rock. Oh, man. I want that guy to go away. It killed me last time. Maybe fighting the baby will make it go away. Okay. When the teeth open up, that's when I gotta defend. When the eyes open up. Oh, gnarly. Ooh, excellent hit. That might be just what we need, actually. Let's hit it with the big carve. Oh my god! We are getting so lucky with these crits. Okay. Now is when we guard. And we hit it again. Oh my god. We got it. We got so fucking lucky with those crits, though. I'm just concerned that when we come out of this fight, that ghost thing is gonna be there and it's gonna kill us. Oh, we got a Jawbone Club. Yeah. That thing is gonna fucking murder us. Woo woo indeed. I'm glad that I won, but oh, what do we do about him? Yeah, the mask guy. He's not a friend. No way that's a friend. Is he? Okay. Y'all better not be fucking with me. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Yeah, right. The smiles. Hello. The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. Seems like it cannot talk. Tilting side to side like it's studying me. I'm gonna tell him he seems okay. There is no answer. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robes. Or the shape's robe. Are you a friend? Oh, okay. It nods. You think you notice subtle movements under the robe. Do you need help? Thinks about it. Nods, okay. Have you lost something? No. Are you looking for someone? No. He must be hungry. I'm going to... I have to run these ads. But I will leave you on the AFK screen. I'm just going to leave it here. Don't worry, I'm not going to play while you guys are gone. I'm going to go onto the AFK screen, let you guys see some trailers from games we've played in the past, show you the Saturday theme stream topics, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Crazy ways she thrills me. Tell you why, Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. She kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. I call her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't let her know to call my own. Please turn on your magic light. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
You know, from the trailer playing there, you'd think that we played a lot of pixelated horror. Okay. So it seems hungry. Gotta give it some foods. Well, oh, you like them, B? Somewhat filling, somewhat filling. I guess let's give them. You keep doing your redeems. I mean, they're your dollary dues, Vagrant. You can spend them how you like. Let's give them a muffin. I know I'd be happy if someone gave me a muffin. Okay, it enjoyed it. It backs away. It's gone. Okay, well, it didn't eat us. It didn't make us a snack. That's good. Also, I think I have touch screen controls on for some reason. So we'll get rid of that. Where he backs away, it's creepy, yeah. We're gonna go back to the room, because I am terrified that something's gonna happen, and we'll have to do that area for, like, a 4th time. I don't know why, but every time I give them food, they eat it literally instantly. 2 frames. That's like me. If you gave me a muffin, I'd eat it in 2 frames. Whew. I feel like not a lot of time has passed either. Yeah, still early in the morning. Let's save. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Are you the robed masked figure? Maybe. So it's kind of like a rash, but it's teeth. I don't like that. Yeah, we could use some foods. We have a lot of different food, actually. Oh, I've seen those sorts of Halloween costumes, actually. Running the anime convention that I used to run, we had someone do an excellent no-face cosplay one year. And they stayed entirely in character the whole day. And they would, like... This was back when you could watch, like, anime showings at conventions, because this was, before streaming made it so easy. But we'd have, like, a showing for an anime, and he'd... I guess it was a he. I'm going to say he. I don't actually know. He never revealed himself. They would, like, stand in front of the door. They'd stand in front of the door and, like, usher people in, and, it was really neat. What can we make with bread? Cook bread with eggs. Get a little eggs in a basket, shall we? No, that's okay, B. I know what you were talking about there. Let me be clear. I know about the person. No. Wait. Let me reiterate. You can say a name. I'm not gonna freak out and call it a spoiler if you say someone's name with no further context. If you just say someone's name with no further context, I don't care. Name is just a name. But I'll remember later that, like, you like that character. That's the character you would cosplay as. Yeah, if you just say a name with no further context, I don't care. Again, you're helping to understand the fine line of what is or isn't allowed to be said. Oh, what do we make, an egg sandwich? Oh, take it with me for later. I'm okay with that. You got Sam's curly hair and the purple shirt. Very nice. So what did I make? Egg salad sandwich. Yeah, okay. When you asked Poe about a character from 14, the chat freaked out. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm talking about then, Vagrant, about how, it's just hard to talk to some streamers. I'm sure Poe was really nice about it, because Poe's cool. Maybe it's a me thing, right? Maybe I'm the problem, because other people don't seem to have an issue with it. Let's look at other foods. Yeah. You could cosplay the Visitor. Ooh. I do like that emote, though. That's a good emote. What else can I do with eggs? Eggs and just... Oh! Well, okay. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. No! When life gives you lemons, you clone those lemons! Or no, what's the Cave Johnson one? You say, screw life, screw the lemons! A 2020 Christmas emote, okay. That would make sense. The hat he was wearing was like a Kwanzaa-style hat. Feel pretty good, okay. It's good to feel good. You make explosive lemons! Yeah, I don't I remember that the quote exists. I don't remember the exact words with, Cave Johnson and the eggs. Not the eggs, the lemons. I bet you he's got a lot to say about eggs, though. Eggs? Eggs? God, eggs. One year, everyone says they're a superfood. The next, they say they're bad for you. Screw the eggs. Just add hot water and voila. What can you do with a tomato can? Ooh. I'm curious. What do you make if you use the noodles? Tomatoes and noodles? I mean, you would think spaghetti, but it's instant noodles, right? Which would be like ramen. Feel something graze your hair as you cook. Ooh. Cracking eggs, getting lemon juice, squeeze lemons. You get an egg scramble. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna look. Last time it was that freaking cockroach. Play with the guinea pig a bit. Okay, that was a gooder. All right. Let's explore further. We look like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, okay, so it's like a two-handed weapon. You didn't fight the baby? Well, I got lucky. I got lucky and, like, crit on the multiple gunshots. I then got another, like, super crit. I got really lucky fighting it. Which you guys saw the first time, that I did not get so lucky the first time. That's right, we're down on the second floor now. Said hi and ran away. I mean, I just said hi and stood there. Oh, a note? Visit Eugene's shop, now open on floor 2, apartment 24. Okay. Oh, geez, I completely forgot about the kid. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the little brother. That would have been a moment to tell me. I know, it's complicated, right? But I'm glad that you erred on the side of caution, right? Okay. Grotesquely deformed child playing with toys, rooted to the ground. Let's sit down. Let's show him our army guy figure. Oh, here we go. Now he's into it. Excitedly emits something between a chirp and a gurgle. Ugh. Let's say hi. A small gurgle in response. Might have been hi. Yeah. Doesn't have any eyes. So what are you doing? Little plastic tank and a green chopper. From its grunts and motions, you get the impression that the chopper is the good guy. Yeah, okay. Child just shrugs, looks at you, doesn't have any eyes. So is that it? Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Yeah, check on Joel. I'll help her, I guess. Okay. Was the sister the giant baby that I already defeated? Sis was the baby. Yeah, okay. So I guess that's me helping. Oh boy, did I help. I feel like a hamburger helper commercial. And I helped. Little ventilation, great. Oh no! Well, LaFay, I think if you go back and watch the VOD, I think if you like go back and watch the VOD from yesterday, it'll I don't know about restoring a lost streak, but I do know that you can continue your streaks by watching VODs. Oh, I'm sorry, LaFay. Well, sorry. You tried, I know. And in my heart, whenever you show, do you remember what your streak was before? Because in my heart, the next time you show your streak, I'll remember that it's actually significantly higher. I'll remember. Now, it doesn't help you for Twitch giving you, like, bonus points or whatever, but I'll remember. You are here every day. Just add 15? Sure. Right, this is a good guy. We talked to him for a bit. In the bathroom, this is where we got the cockroach. Won't open. Oh god, this is where we had the big thing. Unless that was the baby. I don't know about this guy. Oh, hi! Sure, you can come in. I don't know about you, sir. And the rasping ASMR. Lyle, is that his name? Oh boy. Well, Lyle, don't mind me while I just snoop around your place. Maybe you can use this to pass time. Okay. Careful, there's a monster in there. It came from the mold in my bedroom. As soon as I can go outside again, I'm calling a cleaning service to sort it out. Yeah, okay. Watch out! The eye thing might still be in there. It wandered in from the floor below. I hope it leaves soon. Yeah, okay. Well, what does he have to say? Seems nice so far. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together. We worked together at the convenience store. Remember? Sounds familiar. It should, yeah. I had a great time working with you. Yeah, anyway. So, you want to trade? Trading? Wow, yeah, sure. Let's trade. You can get something from me, and I can get something from you. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me think. Oh, I've got photo paper. Yeah, I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. He wants a little smooch. Oh boy. He's got multiple feet. He's gonna be a giant cockroach or something. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was kidding. But see that look on your face? Oh, you. Yeah, wait. You said yes? Oh, yes. Ha-ha. That's a deal. But, you have to close your eyes before I get in close, okay? Just, close your eyes. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, it's showing my health. I think it's stepped on your foot. Okay. Here. I'm doing it. Why does it sound like machine sounds? It feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass. Like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Well, okay, that's not pleasant, but we've experienced worse. No, sorry, that went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. Oh God, machine gun kiss. Ugh. It's all right if I keep it, right? You can open your eyes again, okay? Guys, here's your photo paper. Just be careful now. Oh, photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Song name from the Yakuza game. What is? Machine Gun Kiss? That sounds about right. I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series. I think Kiryu is probably the best example of a paladin. The kind of paladin that is kind to those around him, but if you mess with the innocent people, will absolutely lay you out flat like it's their job. and Kiryu's really effing good at his job. No one can stop the Dragon of Dojima. So, tell me about that locked room. The room here? It's my dark room. It's where I develop film. Do you like Majima? Yeah. Not to ruin the character for you, B, but have you ever listened to Majima and his voice acting in the original PlayStation 2 Yakuza game? Like Yakuza 1 on the PlayStation 2. It's awful. It's voiced by Mark Hamill, which you would think would make it good, but I don't know what was going on in his life that day. It's bad. It's really bad. And that's okay. You know, even professionals can have a bad day. But what's really funny about that is if you ever mention it to him, he says he doesn't remember doing it. If you mention him doing it, he's like, did I do that? I don't know. I don't remember. It's really awful, which is okay. You know, even professionals can have one bad performance. But it's really bad. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project, and it's a mess in there. So, why you hiding? I'm shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. Tell me about photography. Oh, you're interested in photography. Wow. You're asking the right guy. I have not seen the live action movie. Should I? If I'm a fan of Yakuza, in both its silliness and its seriousness. I did watch a little bit of the TV series because Amazon made a live action series, and it's pretty awful. If that's what you're talking about, then yes, I've seen that, and I don't want to see more. If it's something different, then no, I haven't. So first, you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film in a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper, the light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts are exposed to the negative's light and will go dark and reveal the positive image. You need a darkroom to develop the photo, but I have a dark room here. But you can't go in there right now. I have a project. It's a bit of a mess in there. Okay, well, I'm good then. I do want to try to tackle these monsters that are in there, but let's save that for right after we've saved time. Because then if they horribly murderlize me, not much will be lost. Oh boy. Oh! Hey! Sorry for the clutter. I'm still setting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. $120 dues? Holy hell. Where'd the door go? What door? Throwing knife. Okay. Shuriken. Yeah, this guy's a no-go. But what do we got for equipment here? ASMR door. Oh, a cowboy hat! I almost don't want to haggle. But let's see how that works. Managed to haggle $3 off the price. Another $2 off the price. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. Yeehaw indeed. Yeehaw. Cleaver, yeah, okay. Baseball bat. Pool cue. Oh, soap. Pajama party! Will he take stuff to sell? Hey, welcome. What do you need? To buy something, you just have to look on the tables. I found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. There's definitely something dangerous on floor 1. You can hear it when it gets close. But, hey, welcome. What do you need? Yeah, okay, so he doesn't take stuff to sell. Also, I can't tell if that's a gun or a rag in his hand. Tried to sell to him. Don't think he does. No, I don't think so either. Alright, well, I do like the idea of getting some cleaning stuff. There's one way to find out. Politely ask him. Yeah, okay. Used to repair things? Oh, I wish I would have got that. Oh, a scanner! Maybe. Well, I hope this hoodie's good. It's better defense. I don't think it was actually that good a purchase. Ooh, gets new stuff every day, eh? Alright. Is this gonna be awful again? Oh, thank God, no. Thank God it's just normal stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you're limited in your saving ability, right? But, let's take a quick... Oh, wait, what's this note say? Oh, Eugene's shop. Yeah, okay. Eugene's shop. I mean, you know me, Vagrant. Sometimes I like to save every 5 seconds. Back home. Okay. Yeah, that's the joke, because I'm talking about save states.
Take my dollar dues.
we don't use that one very often. That's funny. You tell her about recent events. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. But I guess if you need photos developed. So, you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. Okay, well, what time is it? Only 11:39. Okay. What's it say if we look over here? Hey, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty darn okay over here. What can we do with vinegar? I haven't been able to recruit Joel yet, no. I talked to him, I made a comment about helping his sister, and that was it. Oh, we got herbicide. Too late? Oh no! Help my sister. I was gonna say, there's another question. Oh, you can't stay here. Yeah, where can I go? Yeah, okay, you can come with me. No, I want to stay here. Nope, he wants to stay here. Oh no! You need to hide? What is it that you need to do? I feel like I did all the things. I don't know what I could have done differently. Can only speculate. Can't leave without recruiting him. Yeah, okay. So it's like you deal with the little sister and then immediately go over to talk to him. Whereas I left and then came back. Well, what do you do? All right, well. I did say, we make a save and then we can try to tackle those monsters, so let's see if we can do that. gonna raffle stomp me, I'm sure. Guide you through playing with his brother and such. Okay. Oh, got a broom. Some drain cleaner. A fight. We got a fight. Oh, this one's the dog. Lockjaw. Very good. Evaded! Oh my god. Oh, he's resisting. No! Oh my god! The audio design in this game is so good! You straight up killed Joel the first time? What happened to... He's just a kid, Rodeo! Can't lie, we might not do so good on this one. Okay, we did it. We're good. We're good. Raw pork. Ooh. Junk. Antidote. A safe, but we have no key. Screwed him. He's one of your favorite companions. I feel like Mr. Eyeballs here will be susceptible to, yeah, some slashing. It will do some damages, actually. Anxiety meds. Ooh. Bar soap. Metacell. All right. The eye cluster. Ah, it resists that too. Everything resists everything I do to it. Loses his humanity. I mean, he technically doesn't even have any eyes. He's just teeth. Also, talking about eyes, I only just realized that your character, quote-unquote Sam, he has two different colored eyes. His left eye is blue and his right eye is brown. Huh. Oh! Oh my god! That is so gnarly! Oh, the audio design on this game is top. Absolute peak. Woo! That was a good crit. Mint gum? Oh boy! Yeah. Oh, we got bomb and an antidote. Found a toilet. Found a very skinny bathtub. Move over, AAA. You really think this isn't the time for a shower? Yeah, AAA's dying out, and it's its own fault. Oh, this one indie game. Okay, good to know. Till it gets even worse, and by worse you mean better? Yeah. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's smash some rats! I could believe it, that this started from a game jam. I could totally believe that. Okay, good. This is their weakness. I've been really bad at getting the monsters' weaknesses so far. Oh, that's nice. The pipe is saying, "Is there someone there? I can't see very well." Oh, a feminine voice. Okay. Echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else was either a monster or crazy, usually both. So I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow, and I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. This is gonna be a monster we have to fight. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna like what comes out the other end. In terms of structure, of course. It went to the second floor. Some stuff was moved. Okay. Sorry, I was still kind of in character. Yeah, you're talking about the difference between the beta and this. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? So how did you end up in there? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. Ooh, I'm a spooky pipe. It narrowed more and more as I went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly, and it got tighter and tighter. Can I help? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Oh, what? And I'm not? Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be gnarly. I also wonder, like, a big elongated tube. We had the bathroom up here with the tub that's like super narrow. The kind of narrow that something that's squeezed out of that pipe could still fit into. Maybe I could get some pipe action. I see what you're doing there. Also, that is definitely a
That's what she said.
That is most assuredly a that's what she said. Oh. Aha. Reach the first floor. Okay. It's gooey! Oh boy. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. We're up on the 3rd floor. Remember what Nestor said. If you hear something, run. That was Nestor that said that? Wait, which one's Nestor? The shopkeep, okay. I thought that was Eugene. Wasn't the shopkeep a Eugene? Not Nestor. Okay, let's see here. What can we do with raw chicken? With bread. Names are hard, yeah, absolutely. Cooking skill increased to level 3. Kitchen novice. Chicken sandwich to take with me for later. Did I just say Helen earlier? Who Helen? Clearly, you must be talking about the character from Incredibles, right? The one who's Elastigal. That's who you were talking about. Helen Parr. Helen Parr, that's who you meant, right? Talking about your favorite movie, Incredibles. Surely not a character from this game. What in the Helen? Yeah, right? Helena from Dead or Alive, maybe. Or were you talking about Hela? Hela from Marvel? MCU? That must be who you're talking about. Maybe I'll just make nothing. I do kind of like using the duplicate items more than, you know, using up everything I have. Oh, yeah, your original cosplay, that's right. This is my OC from my webcomic. Oh, you did that last year. Very nice. Did it help get some promotion for your for like your art or anything like that? Did it help bring new people in? That's what I always hope for when you try to do that. Could be used to kill those fleshy growths blocking the way. Well, we don't want to... Well, we can't combine it with anything anyway. It did! That's good! Oh, very nice having keychains. Very nice. I should really put that on my list of things to get for the channel. I need to get art officially done for the channel at some point. You're gonna have to not hate me there, B, but I do use AI art for the various emotes and stuff. I'm not an artist myself, but it is on my list of things to get an artist to do stuff for the channel at some point. Mix ingredients. Okay, what can we make it with drain? I think that's drain clogger? Okay, well, we can't do anything with it. Cloth? Yeah. Oh, it is definitely on my list of things to do. Alright, well... Oh, we never did save. Let's do that. Cosplay the Deltarune character. Very nice. Very nice. You know, when it comes to cosplay, I believe, and this is a little controversial, but I think it's the best of both worlds. When it comes to cosplay and, like, looking like the actual character you're cosplaying as, if you want to cosplay just for the fun of cosplay, do it. Doesn't matter if you look like the character or not. Have fun, have the time of your life pretending to be your favorite character. Just have fun. Doesn't matter what you look like. Doesn't matter how good your costume is. Go out there, have fun. Have fun with yourself and fun pretending to be your character. Who cares how good your cosplay actually is? But the big but on that one, the big booty, the big but. If you're going to compete, if you're going to enter the cosplay competition wherever you're going, that's where you need to look like your character. I've judged for some cosplays, and mainly my job, because I'm kind of an actor, right? Mainly my job when I cosplayed at other conventions, aside from my own, my job was to judge them on the play part, on their ability to act and be their character. That was my job. But when you compete in a cosplay, you should be trying to convince me that you are that character come to life. And that means you need to look like them. If possible, try to sound like them. Act like them. That all comes together for a competition. But that's just competition, right? If you're not competing, then just have fun. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1. What's so special about Floor 1 that it was affected this way? Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? Okay, that's us saving the game. They didn't have a contest, but they had a cosplay catwalk. Very nice. Strut your stuff. Just a casual one. Yeah, of course. And, again, that would fall into the category of just have fun. Oh, God. The strange urge to obey? This is a runaroo, eh? I did just save. I'm sure he's gonna just wreck my shit, but, you know, we did just save. Oh my god! No? Treason! Oh! Uh-oh, I'm marked! I am doing a ton of damage to this thing, though. But I'm sure it's not gonna matter in a second here. The jawbone got wounded. Oh my god, he missed! His loot changes depending on if you kneel or not. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're done. We did just save, though, so not a huge loss. That's about what you expected? Yeah. We were doing a ton of damage to it, though. If I see him again, I'll try again. I'll heal up first. Try it again. Good opportunity, you know, because we did just save. There's nothing really big to be lost. You knelt? Okay. Oh. Well, now I will ask all of you to kneel before the ads. But I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can check out some ads, some trailers from games that we played in the past. Check out the Saturday theme streams. Reminder, B, if you would like, we do have a Discord. You could stay in touch on there if you like. It's not mandatory at all. I get it. Everyone's got 100 Discords that they're all attached to. But it's there if you want to. I'm going to run these ads, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant. You're Mr. Seed. You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now.
Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M District. Request immediate backup.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
What the?
Something is in there.
We've got an investigation to do.
This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are.
Well, well, what do we have here?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Your little investigation is over.
Die, Junker!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Humans are such weak creatures.
This conflict has just begun.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up.
Sega.
Enemy sighted. Go down! Enemy sighted. Here I come! Mwah. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing. The tears we cry are echoes that tell what tomorrow can hold.
Okay. The horrors persist, but so do I. There we go. Makes you immune, but more vulnerable to sleep. Okay. Big rat person. Little rat. Big rat, I guess. Big rat and bigger rat. Ooh, very nice. Not so nice. Oh! I was gonna say, I hope that takes it out, otherwise it's gonna drop us. Oh, we got a couple of rat tails. Went up to level 6. Helps with bad breath, eh? Okay, bad breath must be like a status effect or something. Crumpled paper. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11 and demands the Earth. Sounds like we want to avoid 11. Oh boy, eyeball cats, eh? Eye rat. Apt name. Oh boy, we're panicking. Okay. Afflicted with uh-oh, stinky! I don't like being stinky. Okay, that's one down. Thankfully, they're missing a lot of attacks. Oh, it's getting closer! Woo! Okay, that's the door we came in. Lots of trash here. Ooh, a juice box. And some cheese sticks. A chalky ball. A second chalky ball. That doesn't hurt. Especially if we want to try... Oh. The Rat Guardian and the Giant Rat, eh? Oh, it's stunned. Good start. That really hurt, though. And it's also no longer stunned. Oh my god! We're also infected now. That can't be good. Whew, we needed that. Okay. Hit this guy. Oh, you sneaky rat. Oh, what? Oh, and it broke my jawbone. Oh, God, we have literally one hit point. Oh. Oh, my God. We have one hit point and we're infected. I don't know what that means, but... bleeding, burn, acid. Probably want to save that. Here's poison.
Oh my god!
Aw, yeah. Oh my god, indeed. But we got all the cheese! I can't believe it. I had literally one hit point and then dodged the second attack. I also don't know what infected does, but... cheese me, cheese me! Okay, I'm gonna look in here, but if there is anything here, I'm running. Well, hold on, we can... Nope. Nope. I am gonna GT the FO. Whew. It wasn't anything too stressful then. I don't know. I'm infected. I hope that doesn't do anything. Or that it goes away of its own accord. That means it's what, 9 o'clock at night? Let's play something. You resume your Myrmidon game. Laurie, who had just started getting a hang of a 5-legged gait, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 POWs. Right? 12-hour clock update. Oh. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. Lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad? That's not good. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the POWs gets sick by drinking from the bad water source and dies? Oh my god! Or you'll just have to learn how to do it yourself. Do you not know how to read a 12-hour clock? Or, because I can tell you, it's not super hard. It's just, it requires more mental math than a 12-hour clock does. You, if it is afternoon... nah, just mod it. If it's afternoon, you subtract 12 hours. Yeah, you were joking. Got it. Yeah, the first hour is literally 1 in the morning. And then if you are any time past noon, you subtract 12 hours until it's midnight again. But again, that's like more math than I want to do when I look at a clock. Still a lot of fun. Okay. Oh boy, we got a knock at the door. Disinfectant. Okay. Thank you. Do I have disinfectant? No. Can I make disinfectant? Someone at the door! There is seemingly no one at the door. Hello? Let's open it up. I had to think about that. Because something could just jump out at me. Oh. We pick up Clysocks? What is Clysocks? Or Clysocks? Maybe it's like Kleenex? Please, friends, knock at our door. We're so alone. Okay. Someone just dropped me off some Clysocks. Can I make... What did you say it was? Disinfectant? Strong-smelling chemical for cleaning. Sometimes component for medical items. Used in laundry. You know what? I'm going to do a little, just a tiny little cheating. Look outside. Craft. Disinfectant. Just want to see vinegar and Metacell. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. I think I have those. Cheating, right? Vinegar and Metacell. I don't want to get sick. That seems like it's really bad in this game. Like getting dysentery in Oregon Trail. Disinfectant. Heals infected wounds. Woo! Feel better. So you just have to be sick? Yeah, that sounds awful to me. I don't want to do that. It is, what? 8 o'clock? No. 6 o'clock. No. Yes. 6 o'clock. Okay, so we still have lots of time. Oh, did I stop the pendulum? I guess. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Let's see. What does this say? 1819. 1819. Oh. Water the plant. Let's talk to the plant. Hey, plant. You still growing? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it can get bad if you get sick, I'm sure. This seems absolutely like the type of game where getting sick can kill you. We still have, like, lots of... If it's only 6 o'clock, we have lots of time in the day, I think. I think we should go back out. Also, don't I have a thing to get rid of this? Covered in thick ice. No, there was something else, though. We have an item that's like... It gets rid of something, some kind of door. Used to unclog pipes. Here we go, the herbicide. Could be used to kill those fleshy growths blocking the way. Ah, it's a level 1 thing, okay. Elevator? No. You've never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in it. Yeah, that sounds like a thing to not leave out. Oh no, someone already took it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Reggie. Yeah, that's definitely a ruh-oh Reggie. Oh, boy. Don't sell any D&D stuff that I find. Okay. If I was to wager a guess on that hint, don't tell me if I'm right or not. If I was to wager a guess, you get the D&D stuff, and then it's like, you have to actually play D&D at some point, and if you don't have it, you lose, basically. But if you do have it, oh boy. Yeah, Wounded Club. Yeah, let's go with the mops. It's only slightly worse, but I do want to save that other one. Because it's got, like, it stuns, right? So, oh, wait. Oh, right, notes. 11 and 13. A teeth rat? Nope. Help! Despite getting your butt whooped by the first proper dungeon, this game isn't exceptionally hard usually. Okay. Have I just been, like, stupid unlucky? Such as fighting a creature that just immediately kills me? Just 'cause? I mean, that would be just my luck. Yeah, there's certainly moments. Okay, we'll take the cleaver. That wasn't so bad. Though you played it on easy, yeah. Must have been an instant kill with a low chance to hit. Well, I mean, bad luck is bad luck, no matter how it go. That rat's got two faces. Belly rat. You also could have called it like a two-faced rat. You two-faced rat. You killed my brother, now I'm gonna kill you. It can get bad, I'm sure. It actively tells you not to select it if it's your first playthrough. Oh no! Ugh. Ugh. Actual hard mode actually steps it up, yeah. Yeah, I feel confident I can beat it in one more. Yeah. Oh no! Whew. But the best kind, the free kind. Oh no, my mop! But we're getting tons of cheese, and that's super good, because this cheese is, giving us some good health. Frankie is a Giga Chad to keep updating. Frankie's the guy who's the developer of the game. Gotcha. Okay. I can hear the flies. Oh, we got a key. Now, the keys are pretty rare. A cowboy hat? Man, and I bought a cowboy hat. Just figures they'd give one out for free after I bought it. Oh, he streams the development. That's cool. Well, let's go with just a regular mop. Now, I only have one key. You guys got a recommendation for a safe that I've gotten to use it on? You don't have to tell me what's in it, but, you know, you got a recommendation for a good safe to use it? Frankie Smile Show. Okay. The teeth apartment? Okay. I think we've looked at everything here now. You don't know that far? Well, okay. Okay, we'll use it in the teeth apartment. Nope, that's up here. One of the few areas that will lock for days. Oh. Teeth apartment. Which, you know, are you sure? Because that door is very busted down. That's a very broken door. I don't know how you lock a broken door. This safe right here? Yeah, okay, I believe you. I'm just confused at how it happens. Gorilla glue. Gorilla glue that shit. This safe, though? All right. Let's see what we get. Flex tape, yeah. We get the rifle. Okay, good call. You can use the butt of it to strike, so you can still fight in melee. Okay, yeah, that was a good call, Vagrant. Fully loaded. Good call. Okay. Well, let's check on Joel. I don't know if it's gonna mean anything, do any good, but... Oh, well, not if I get the wrong dialogue option going. Ah! Game! You are not fast enough and then too fast at the same time! Can't stay here. Come with me. Nope. I just wonder what having the purse does, because it's listed as a key item. Emits a small gurgle. Doesn't have any eyes. Shrugs. That looks fun. Nods his grotesque head excitedly and resumes playing. I did get the Army Guy toy, and I used it earlier. He nods and shuffles back a bit, giving you room to join. There are multiple little army guys. Tank and a helicopter. Kid seems to like the helicopter the most. I remember from earlier, helicopter's the good guy. I tried to do it earlier, but maybe I just, selected the wrong dialogue. He angles the toy tank's cannon up towards a little helicopter in the other hand and wobbles the chopper frantically. He looks at you and your army guy. What will your little soldier do? Attack the tank. The helicopter's the good guy. But if I'm just a little army guy, I can't get the tank. I gotta get the other soldiers. Have it shoot the soldiers with his machine gun. His loud, excited gurgles mimic the sounds of cannon fire, but he moves the helicopter out of the way just in time, yeah? As the helicopter avoids the tank shell, it shoots down the guys you were attacking, giving me air support! Heck yeah! Kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of the toys, peering around the room as if unsure of where he is. After a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems like his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further as flesh gives way to gum and new teeth bud. He brings a few more villain army guys to play dressed in blue. Enemy reinforcements! Uh-oh. Copter's in trouble.
Oh, lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eyes should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. He moves the repulsive appendage at you. The little toy grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on its back.
It's a comm guy. Okay. I will take the army guy. Delicately, good call, remove the army guy from the grasping teeth. Finding out words you don't want to know about, right? Okay. He holds the helicopter and gurgles radio noises, establishing communication with your little guy. Oh, I gotta do the voice. No, actually... Yoink, boss fight starts, yeah. Mayday, mayday, we're in trouble! Ah, it was a bit odd. Oh, I should have done the voice. Dang it. For a moment, it looks like the kid is lost in your disassociating, staring at you, or maybe at nothing, before snapping back to play. Seems like a big moment is coming in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash-landed and needs escape from behind enemy lines. He takes an army guy and plops him by the crashed chopper, acting as the pilot, surrounded by the enemy. Tank comes to the rescue. Well, it can't be the radio guy, because they was blue. Tank was also the bad guy, and he's playing with the tank, so we have to take it away from him. So my guy comes to the rescue. You daringly maneuver a little machine gun guy as reinforcement to help the pilot get away. It is done with the army guy play for now. Seems like you're a very fun playmate. There we go. You can tell by how his face contorts that he likes you. Oh boy. Kid seems sad that you have to go, but from his weird noises, you think he's saying that playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Please don't let me regret this. Give him a hug. He hugs back anyway. He has a gift. Hands you a weird little keychain he must have made by himself. There are a few discarded teeth on it. We got the teeth pendant! He shows you a cachet of candy and lets you take anything you want from it. Heck yeah. He waves goodbye, but freezes and gets lost in thought again. Hey, there we go! Which you can die to, yeah, I'm sure. This time he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. Oh, he's still. Oh no! I thought he was gonna keep playing for a second there. He knew he was going away soon. At least he got to play Army Guys one more time. That's really sad.
You do don't care.
Like, I'm glad he got to have fun, but that's really sad that that's like a child dying, basically. Really sad if you think about, like, that's a child who got to play one last time before he died immediately after. But welcome in, Marzipan. Hope you're having a good night. We're having fun over here. This game's a riot, but it's really messed up. Oh, makes us do a whole bunch more damage. Full spectrum, I'm sure. Well, I like this teeth pendant. It's making us do a ton more damage. Actually, wait. Because it also lowers our defense. Howdy. Snake, welcome in! You guys hear that? Snake just came in.
The clap of my ass cheeks.
So it lowers our defenses, but really raises our attack. And our agility. Berserker item, yeah. Well, I mean, if we're killing things in one hit, they can't hit us back, right? That's how that works.
Shut up and take my calorie tubes.
Oh, I'll take that. Thanks, Snake. Give you guys some. Oh, crack my toes. Free ASMR stretching sounds. Oh, crack my toes too. Oh, that felt so good. Thanks, Snake. Okay. Well, I'm going with it. You didn't dream of zero defense? Well, let's see how it goes for us. I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. You can't stay here, though, buddy. Yeah, he wants to stay here. He's just stuck. Poor guy. Okay. One of many. Well, okay. Oh boy, long hauls make me nervous. Door is covered in strange, fleshy, plant-like growths. Okay, we're gonna clear it with the herbicide. Well, this seems like the right door. Oh god, I can't wait till we get the shotgun. A grenade? Ooh, it's nasty. Okay, 13 was one of our... What did the note say? 13 something something the world. Crap. I could go check, now that I know 13 is over there. Crap. 13 is Earth, 11 is Mars, but there was a second part to those. Oh, it's one of the society guys. May have just come around the moment you missed it, maybe. Oh, we found some gasoline. Some junk. Some more junk. A Molotov cocktail. Well, bottoms up. The broom. Don't attack! I'm lucid. I'm Aurealis, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble. I'm just looking for a peculiar painting. Full on Dumbledore. About that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. It's a terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. Yes, I know it's the apocalypse. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, you got to keep it covered. But just bring it to me, okay? Please. It is the most normal voice. That is right. It's because when we first spoke, he was like, "No, wait, no, don't attack me, please, no!" So I gave him a normal voice. Ah, yeah, so you spoke to Aster. For the most fancy of these cloak guys. Yeah, there's 4 of us now. Aster's the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never really knew them, you know? But I've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of his existence. Before they knew he was there. This is why we were prepared. How did you know? Well, this was before I was around, but I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been, afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story, it's a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry, you know, but fear not. Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. Okay, gotta remember to trust Jasper. So, how were you prepared exactly? Well, we knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, we even got some weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were ultimately unnecessary. Sure, we can. Yeah. Who was it? Oh boy, big yawn. Ooh, excuse me. Who left the group? Well, we don't know if Edwin was ever really formally part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Oh, you gotta talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. Well, okay. I guess I'm gone. Poof, smoke bomb. Also, this is not the way I came. I got a little lost somewhere. It must be... Oh boy, arrows, eh? That's new. I don't like things that are new. New things scare me. Yep, definitely got lost. Nope. Oh boy, we're definitely lost. Oh, here's the pipe room. Okay. Ah, it's you again. Fellow cheater. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. You're a masochist. I can believe that. Yeah, okay. Now... Oh, that's another fleshy thing there. Watching a whole playthrough first is basically cheating. Yeah, vagrant. Remember, when you point that finger at us, you got 3 more pointing back. According to this, it actually hasn't been super long. But, like, what time is it? It's gotta be pretty late now. It's still not very late at all. If it wasn't for John Wolfe, you never would have checked it out. Yeah, okay. If you need to kill time, might be one way to do it. Soul-crushingly boring! Only deploy crosswords as a last desperate effort. They are less soul-crushing. Well, okay. Let's leave it alone, then. 9:53 where you live? Yeah, it's only 7:54 here. Alright, well, let's tackle some more of our Vigigame then. We resume our game. You rush the remaining members of your squad and the 8 remaining POWs to the rendezvous point for extraction. Finally completing your mission. Your surviving squad members are taken out of the combat zone, wounded. You feel good about completing the mission! Yay! You feel bad that you couldn't save Laurie. Could you have saved her in real life? Maybe. You learned the skill Combat Medic! That sounds really good. So did we beat the game then? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It shows like, because we've beaten it. Heal life to one target, but has a 25% chance to cause bleeding. Yeah, that's about what I could expect. Okay, so that means it's 8 o'clock now. Well, let's play something else then. I don't really want to go back out yet. Mascot platformer, easy but fun. Manage. Okay, this one sounded really cool to me. Peculiar game where you manage a circle of hell where wizards are punished. That sounds awesome to me. You play a little bit of Wizard's Hell, Arcane Tears. Stellar name, by the way. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. You're not doing so well. You built a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. Time in the apartment spent means more door encounters. Okay, yeah. Who said games were a waste of time? I often use the phrase, be time well wasted. Sam learns combat techniques. Oh, okay. But yes, time well wasted is often how I describe video games. The demons are on strike. This sounds a lot like a more management-heavy Dungeon Keeper. Like Dungeon Keeper, but if it was more of a management sim. If you enjoyed yourself, it's not a waste. That's right. You don't really get this game yet, so it's not very rewarding, but keep at it. 10% XP, 10% calm. That's 2 hours. It's getting late. Let's go to sleep after we deal with this knock at the door. It's a very light knock. Time well gamed, yeah. Let's look through the keyhole. Person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. I will ask who they are. Gracie!
I'm Gracie. I'm a nurse. I worked at the hospital down the road. I've got some spare supplies.
There we go. She's got an accent now.
I've got some spare supplies, so I've been trading them. Are you interested?
Oh, this could have been the doc. Yeah, okay.
Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish, you know.
She's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby. She has heard some almost unbelievable stories. Check you later, Marzipan. Thanks for stopping in.
So, does any of this medical gear sound interesting?
Well, let's take a look at the trade. Especially since I can sell them stuff. Can be used in battle, wakes from sleep. Ooh, that sounds like an accessory that I'm gonna like. Plastic gloves. Let's get those plastic gloves. Tiny, extremely sharp tool. We have tons of soap. Not so much toothpaste, though. What can we sell? I'm pretty sure we don't need the army guy figure anymore. But for only $2, geez. Might as well keep it. Yeah, probably not going to pay much for broken stuff. Not intended for combat. Every dollar counts. Don't be leery. Did Leary do the same? Did Leary play this? Some merchants might buy it for different prices. Okay. She hoards elixirs and stuff? Yeah, okay. Hairless tail of a dead rat. Yeah, we got a lot of those rat tails, but not really much to do with them. That is a lot of cheese, but health items are pretty good. Oh. I don't think they even let me sell the tails. Yeah, I can't even. I just can't even. I don't think I want to actually sell them any of this stuff. Oh, okay. This handbag. I'm wondering if I use it for anything. 'Cause if not, then I should probably just sell it, but... The handbag has no use? Okay. It's just something to sell? Okay, if you say so. It'll tip you off that it has no use. If it has a use, got it. Okay. Well, I'll just sell that and we're good to go. Thank you. I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. All right, it's sleepy time. Yeah, it's pretty late. As you fall asleep, you feel something brush through your hair. Oh boy, that makes me nervous. 13 days left. Yeah, it's a little unsettling having something brush through your hair while you're sleeping.
Hello. How are you doing today? Last night I heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked out the keyhole, but I saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty.
An invisible man, maybe?
It sounds a bit crazy, but yeah, I guess so. Be careful out there. It didn't sound human either. Way too many legs. An alarming amount of them.
So, what's new? Anything interesting happen?
So, the astronomers are looking for a painting of the outside. There was that painter that lived on the first floor.
Also gonna ask, when you were talking about cosplay, I haven't played Deltarune, no. No, I haven't. I haven't played Deltarune. I'm aware of Deltarune. I also know that it's getting released in, like, chapters. And I think if I do play it, I'm going to wait till it's all there and done. Which I know other people that I've said that to are like, oh, well, you're going to be waiting like 10 years. Well, then I guess I might not play it at all. But I am aware of Deltarune. It's the same guy, same group of people, whatever, who did Undertale. Cosplayed a Chapter 3 character? That's super popular. Very nice. If they can't finish it, oh well. Right, Frederick. First floor. Talk to him.
Be careful out there. And look out for invisible men. I'm kidding, but really, be careful. Bye, Rodeo.
Yeah, if I'm going to wait that long, it'll be worth it. Good. Let's water the plant. And talk to the plant. Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? You're not getting much there, with the blinds and all closed. Well, let's pull it to the light. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get some light now. And I'm sure that light won't mutate it in any way or anything. Turn it into some sort of monstrous plant? No way it would do that. Most of the wait was Toby Fox having such a tiny team till Nintendo came along. Well, speaking of things coming along, we have to run these ads for one last time for the evening. But I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can check out some trailers for games we've played in the past, check out some information about the Saturday theme stream, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Do my eyes deceive me? The leader, he lives.
The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as flakes.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
You nobles are all the same. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The crown strays. It must be led back onto the path.
Hear me, Ramza. Become a knight worthy of your name.
Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
No holding back!
You are no more!
Take this! My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me come?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Delita! We must away! Delita!
Ramza, you will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
From the creator of Resident Evil, Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the great would not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Okay. Yes, if Deltarune comes to Android, I would get it. That would absolutely be the kind of game that I would play on my tablet. Okay. Let's tackle the last leg of our journey here tonight. Well then, if it's already happened, that's going to be something I check when we finish the stream here. Strangely, you feel great! No. Well, good to know I feel so good. Help you? Oh boy. Let's check on Joel. No, he's gonna stay here. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, you can download it. You can download the app from the site, but it's not on the Play Store kind of deal. Okay, well. What's going on in here? Juice box? An all-seeing 8-ball? What the hell is that? Strange orb. You feel as though you should shake it. Shake, 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 you shake it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking from the sounds of it, Vagrant. That way he also doesn't have to, like, pay out to Google or Apple. Yeah. I'm sure they charge out the ass for their stuff being on their platform. So instead, he could just charge you whatever he wants for it. I wonder what the hell that 8-ball's supposed to be doing. Also, it looks like there's no one here. Loot the fridge. Take the money. Check the news. Edwin. Okay, maybe Edwin's who lives here. Dated about 2 months ago, the handwriting is skewed. There are many crossed out passages. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night, I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I have seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it has come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. My hearing is worsening, and my arms grow clumsy. Uh-oh. I've also become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want is to see what's out there. Oh boy. Why did that door open up on its own? Right, invisible guy. I forgot about invisible guy. Toothpaste, medication. He was right in front of me. He's right in front of me. It's not letting me move forward. It's got to be because he's standing there and he's invisible. I don't like the snarling. A disc with the image of Pluto. Mime barrier, right? Now, there was a place where there was a projector that we could put discs on. I feel like that's what that is there. Detailing 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. Number of moons orbiting each planet. Earth has 1, Mars has 2. Okay. That's important for us to know, I'm sure. Easy to remember, Earth has 1 moon. We're lame, we just call it the moon. Mars has 2, though. Okay. Someone has scrawled numbers on the side of the chart, listing the number of moons of each planet. Okay, well... No growling, please. We're gonna take notes of this. And because, you know, we're not living in 1997 anymore, I'm gonna take a picture of it. That'll be the note. Back in the day, we would just write down this stuff, but we have technology. We can just take a picture. If that was just Sam's stomach. You notice someone has scrawled, listing them on each planet. Yeah. The void disk. Oh boy. Seems like a ledger of borrowed equipment. Oh, okay. So it's probably 37 is where that projector is. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Have a chalky bar. That's right. Though my favorite one of those is the Bette Midler ones. You went down like a bitch. No, he calls him a whiny, or she calls him a whiny bitch. That's it. Stop being such a whiny bitch. Pointing downwards. Let's examine it. Odd-looking telescope, eyepiece bulges out. Meant to project an image outwards instead of being looked into. Okay. It is a TV ad, actually. They might bleep out the bitch part, but I take it you haven't seen it. You see a bunch of guys just playing like football. They're just like playing a pickup like flag football out on a field. And one of them is Bette Midler, like the old actress. And they're just having a bad game. And like they go to tackle someone, but they're being really aggressive about it. They're like, "You went down like a bitch." And they're like, then everyone just huddles up together. Everyone huddles up together, and they're like, "Man, you're being really mean out there. Shut up." Hey, here, have a Snickers. And then Bette Midler eats the Snickers and then, turns into a normal dude. And is like, "Oh, that's better." I'm sure you could Google it. Google, like, Bette Midler Snickers ad. Would it be a good time for Wilkins? I mean, it's almost 8:30 at night. I would not recommend Wilkins right now. Oh, we found a hammer! Crumpled note in the trash. Put the note on the table. The note reads, "Why, the writing is nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly is not right word. Bountiful, but wrong. Tried to tell him why I was cursing him, but mouth is telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he understand. He just don't know kowow. He just don't kowow. Not his fault." Chocolate gal, nothing wrong with that. We're big coffee drinkers over here. The next one was locking for him. He was also all wrong. Grabbed him, or I guess that'd be grabbed. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. How they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light, and I take you with me. Oh boy. Super not kawaii. That's right. Super not kawaii. For iced coffee. I make iced coffee too, actually. For Christmas, my sister got me an iced coffee maker, and I enjoyed a nice big iced coffee this afternoon, actually. Damn, bitch, why you live like this? Yeah. Okay. We found a light switch. That's a light switch. God damn it. Nope. Okay. Ooh. You feel an urge to run away. Stargazer gazes with many eyes, and I start to panic. Beautiful but wrong. Oh boy. Hitting an enemy's weak point. I like that. Oh no! Oh, nope, that's it. Okay, so he's not friend. Not friend. Good thing we just saved. Yeah, press F, right? Mother vibes, like Mother Earthbound? That's a good game to get vibes for. You didn't get any of the growls until you got the encounter? Well, I think this time we're gonna go over there and we're gonna shoot them up. Oh, this time we just got junk. In true cowboy fashion, shoot first, questions later. That's right.
Howdy.
Well, howdy. All right. All right, you son of a bitch.
How do you do, Tom Care?
Rematch time.
Ah, the eyes!
I don't know, guys. I don't think we're going to make it out of this one. Nope. Got beat again. All right, well. He's right there. Good news is we saved right before, so we could just go right over there and try again. You kicked its ass later. Well, it's easy to kick their ass when you're playing on easy mode. I'm kidding. Right, this is what we forgot to do before. Let's put it in the light. And also... yeah, we forgot... gloves. This time we found junk. All right, you jackass. Round 3. Why always the eyes? The eyes have it. Yeah, right? I think I'm about to have it. Yeah. This guy might be a little much for us.
Shut up and take my dollar dues.
You know, it's funny. No one uses that redeem, and then that's the second time it's got used tonight. You just ran. And she ran. She ran so far away. Never could find the right moment. It's a good one. To beat his ass eventually, but right now, no chance? Well, that just makes you want to do it even more. I'll try one last time. It also made some sort of other creature spawn to the right. Special, no, ranged, multi-shot! Ah. Oh, no effect, we're not panicked this time. Multi-shot! Oh no, I think we're stunned. Yep, that's that. We're boned. So remember when I said I'll try it just one last time? I'm gonna try it one last time. Hey, I got hosed in that one and got stunned. Yep, we're boned. I mean, anyone who is here watching me play Simpsons Hit and Run, you know I can be a masochist. I'm not gonna lock in on it like I did for that game, but I do wanna see if I can beat the odds. And then I fired and I missed. Then I fired. And then my life was kissed. It was kissed away. I kissed my life away. Okay. Multi-shot. We're panicking. 63, that's great. Multi-shot again. We can survive one round of that, except we got stunned, so now we're hosed. Oh no, we got through it, I think. You just gotta look outside, dude. It's really easy. Welcome in, Popsicle. Oh no, we can't. Maybe that's what stunned is. Maybe the friends are outside. Yeah. That stun's really gonna screw us over. I do want to try one go of this where I get 2 of the multi-shots in and see if that can kill it. Hope you're having a good night, Popsicle. X for doubt. If I can get 2 multi-shots in and I still die, then I'll agree that we can't beat it right now. Oh, finish up Dragon Quest VII. Very good. That's the new reimagined, yeah? Is it good? We do plan on playing that eventually on the channel here, but we got lots of other games to go through first. Yeah, Vincent, welcome in. Now let's see something here, though. Teeth Pendant is doing nothing for our ballistics. So we'll get rid of it to give us that 4 defense. 2 gig demo. Has 3 hours of content, but game drastically cut down from before. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that they really streamlined it, because before it was like a really grindy mess. Okay. So that pendant was doing nothing for our ballistics, and that's all we're using on this guy, right? So maybe without that, we can actually survive the attack. Maybe. All right, you son of a bitch. Yeehaw indeed. Oh no, it's the eyes! And I'm asleep. Well, shit. I'm asleep and stunned. How is this getting worse? How is it getting worse every time? Ow. Terrible RNG. It's literally getting worse every time. Someone gave you every status effect in one move? How very bad breath of them. Okay. Water the plant. Talk to it. Pull it into the light. Okay. We have to fight this and not just get goofed in the first round. You had a full team by the time you fought him? Yeah. Okay. All I have to do is somehow not get goofed in the first turn. Well, I say that on the theory that I could survive, you know, or that I could kill him on the multi-shots. Okay, there we go. See, that was awesome. Okay, yeah. We're stunned. No longer stunned. Yeah, and then that's it. God damn it. We did so good with that crit, too. Okay, if it's the RNG that's screwing us over, sorry, Mr. Plant, we're gonna not talk to you. We're gonna do stuff different. What little things we can change, we are. Also, there we go. Gotta change the RNG. Gotta make a new seed by doing different stuff, right? Light goes on, light goes off. Light goes on, light goes off. Light goes on, light goes off, and we fight! A Gillian seed, if you will. Okay, many eyes, yeah. We're panicking. 57, 67. Multi-shot again. We evaded one of them, but now we're stunned, yeah. Oh, that's too bad, because we did really good. I don't know how we dodge while we're stunned, but I'm not going to argue it. Yeah, not so good that time. Its eyes fill with stars. Oh, now we're all out! Nope. Astral vision? What does that even mean? Okay. One last time, and this time I mean it. I got that far at least, yeah. Last time, and this time I mean it. Okay there, Ozzy. Okay. Is there a way? Let's see. We do have the grenade still. Is there a way to load the gun outside of combat? Or does it only get 4 shots? Reloading's a free action? Never. Reloading is never a free action. No teeth pendant. You kept running out of ammo? Well, that's no bueno. Let's see. Molotov grenade, medication bomb, hard candy cheese. It's a skill. In skills or status. Okay. Status. Nothing here. Ranged. Yeah, it doesn't let us choose to... Well, maybe that means it's full... Oh, yeah, ammo. Ammo 4. You only get the 4 shots. Okay. Since this is the last time for realsies, we'll put the plant in the light. We're going to play on the assumption that we're going to succeed. No, we got nothing that time. Take the money. All right. Here we go. All right, you son of a bitch. Yeah, lots of eyes. We're panicking. And we're asleep. And we're stunned. It must have heard this was the last time, and so it's going ultra hard. Yeah, okay. You win this time. But the actual reason why I was going so hard on that and doing it multiple times over is because we can't really save at any time we like. So I am going to end the stream just a couple of minutes early because we're at a save point here. But don't run. I do have to talk to you guys for a second here. Let me just close this off. Okay, so the plan, we're going to play more of this tomorrow. However, I'll put this on the Discord so that you guys have a reminder of it. Wednesday, I have to cancel the stream for Wednesday. It is my sister's birthday Wednesday, and that's going to be the day that we celebrate it. So I do have to cancel the stream on Wednesday, but we will be back here Thursday at the afternoon time, like it says there, 1 to 5 Mountain Standard Time. So I'll be back here Thursday playing more of this. And then Friday will be our normal afternoon stream. Saturday, we will continue our Saturday theme stream and then be back at this on Sunday. Okay, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to while I do that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style and I count on way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Yeah, partner, the raid's on the way. So buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today.
Okay, I have found someone for us to raid to. Oh. They just went on break. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, funny how that happens. Sometimes you go to raid someone. At least we caught him before he actually started. We'll go to Joe. Joe's a good backup. Joe's a good backup. We often raid into him. Give me just one more moment. We will raid into Joe after work. He's a friend of the stream. Really nice guy. Really fun. High energy. He's playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. So we have a raid message here for those who are subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do, and I will see you guys next time.